Says I'm live. Looks believable. A dropped frame. Oh no.
Invad3RDIZ said, Mr. RP.
Mr. Diz, welcome aboard. How you doing, pal?
Mark Jackson said, Uncle Rob, Dizzy.
Hey, not my nephew. How are you doing today?
Invad3RDIZ said, Hey there, Mark. I'm alright, just tired and little busy.
The kids have a good haul on Halloween?
Mark Jackson said, Say, Diz.
What mission am I following right now? Delivering devils. Need to go this way.
Private sector. Oh, that's where the real money's at.
Stealing starships is where the real money's at, but currently it's not a good idea in this game because Bethesda's mucked it up again. Before I go, I should check to see if the store is restocked. Medkits are premium lately.
Mark Jackson said, "They did save Annie, long story, but she did nothing wrong, and I'm handling it."
There is a bit more. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
No emergency packs. I'm gonna get a couple of ship parts just to make sure that I have
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
enough spares on the ship.
Mark Jackson said, "How about you and yours, Rob? Diz, have a good Halloween."
We had a bang-up Halloween. The kids were excited, and they went over to what I like to call the rich side of town. They went over and saw my wife's father, which is their great-grandfather, and then pillaged his neighborhood for the full-size candy bars.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can
InVad3RDIZ
float around.
said, "I'm from South Africa. It's not safe to celebrate that here for kids in the streets, sadly, Mal." InVad3RDIZ said, "Mark."
Yeah, I figured I'd let you handle that one, Diz. I think I'm carrying enough trauma packs. Med packs, on the other hand, they are hard to come by. And emergency kits, they're just about as rare. Can I favorite emergency kits? I can.
Mark Jackson said, "Sorry to hear that, Diz. Know a thing or two about what's going on there. Another long story, sadly." InVad3RDIZ
Favorite
said,
that.
"Although
favorite that.
YPU do get families that have little Halloween for
There we
their
go.
kids in yard and such." Mark Jackson said,
Galaxy's too big to be stuck in the
"BRB,
same
delivery
place.
guy."
I finally was able to order the cable for my second monitor. That it's due to come today, which obviously means it won't come until after stream, I guarantee it.
We're clear.
That's okay. You might notice that the ship looks a little different from last week. Between streams, I did a little bit of
We're in orbit, Captain.
let me cut our speed so I can do a little circle around the ship. I did a little upgrading on the ship.
Hey, Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there in pods.
cargo.
Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too.
Scan complete.
You know how you lose
Welcome
things.
to Mars.
I
You're
still
cleared
don't
to
know how
land
you
in
lost that
Estonia.
picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
You will. Where'd I land? I would expect to see my ship at... Oh, there it is. We'll go inside in a second. I'm going to do a walk around my ship so you can see it. We were overdue to upgrade the weapons because I was starting to get outclassed by things that were encountering us on a regular basis. And I realized I've been running the same weapon system since I started the game, so I upgraded to a Class C reactor, which this is the reactor right here. And of course, that made me upgrade the grav drive so I would be able to jump further. And this is my fuel tank right here. And those upgrades made the ship need more thrust, so I had to upgrade the engines. And then I added the weapon system upgrades, which the weapons were heavier. So I had to add a third set of landing gear in the center here, which unfortunately made me lose one of my cargo bays. So now I can carry less cargo on this particular ship. But I only had to lose one cargo bay because my new shield is top mounted. The walkway's over here. And because we're still hauling a whole lot of stuff.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
I still kind of need to use the frontier as much as possible. Otherwise, I would switch over to using the Razor Leaf, because the Razor Leaf, which is the ship that you get from the Mantis quest, intimidates people, and they'll back off in a fight.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
I don't think I need to talk to you.
What the Martian thing's doing.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you know? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Really?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our Trade Authority partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestations. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow, that looks like a big old skull. The face on Mars.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars...
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
I guess she'll take the stairs.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
That's interesting.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield.
I like this guy.
Understand why they banned him. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
In VAD 3
Heard you
RDIZ
talking with Lou, so
said,
you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I understand why Mark is taking so long. His delivery scooter broke down.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
Yeah, I do too.
Now, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Up to you. If you want to avoid a bounty on your head, you let me know.
Haha! Little do you know, I already have a bounty on my head. Broken Spear. Broken Spear. That's the Trade Authority. Where is the Broken Spear?
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders. To remain relevant. I could use a break.
What's up?
Let me know if you need something.
I could never leave these things behind.
It did say right behind the Broken Spear.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need evil joy, go talk to that Renee kid.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Let's throw a save down. I don't have a single, so that's not the answer. If that one goes there, this one has to go here. That's not going to work on any of them. This one goes here.
can succeed at that before we are discovered.
There's a lot of different ammo inside here, according to this. Coachman, and a Grendel. Some pills in there, but there's a med pack in there. Want that. Med pack in there. What's the injector good for? Brain injury, heat stroke, concussion. I've got a bunch of those. Not the injuries, the, let's see what we got in here. Eon, I've already gotten rid of mine. Side star. I'm not gonna take that cred stick.
MAST would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
How's it?
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me.
Hey.
Ooh. Low gravity.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean it's not secure.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Come on, Andreja.
Watch out for the robots. They're
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in.
The same spacers I would have had to kill for the other guy, right?
Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I'm so behind on my work.
Yeah, I bet it is the same spacers that I would have had to kill for the other guy.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Dude, you are underdressed.
Oh, how are you? Hope nothing bad happens today. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. Stay safe.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
It just so happens I'm a minor. Or I was.
What does your scanner reveal?
860 meters to our destination. We can walk. Or fly, as the case may be. That looks like a spacer. Patrolling on the roof. It is a spacer. VATS would be really handy to make sure that there's no more around here.
What was that? Hey.
See?
Time to get back to it, I guess. What?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
No one's here. I told you.
Definitely want to look for them before they find me.
Damn it. Good riddance. You're next. I am getting tired of this. It's only a matter of time.
And once again, we are triumphant.
You're nothing.
I almost shot you in the face, Andreja.
Playing games. I'd be scared to fight me too.
You think so?
Come out, come out.
Okay, so
00 core.
the talker
said,
is downstairs.
Hello Rob, cool hot beverage. Hello everyone, cool hot beverage.
The talker is downstairs and he's got a heavy weapon.
Take your best shot.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Hey Zero.
That's an interesting helmet. That's an even more interesting helmet.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Now I can take the time to search. Oh, that's a research station. I don't need a bubble level. Trauma pack, yes please. I remember I needed those reactive gauges for something, but I've already taken a couple and I can't remember what I need them for, so. How you doing, Zero? Welcome aboard!
Zero core said, Hello this cool.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
You are correct.
Zero core
Should
said,
not assume.
I'm tired. In fact, I was falling asleep in my chair, but then saw you and Pixel were both streaming and said, well, I guess I will watch them. Tears of joy. Zero core said, hope you're having a great day, Rob. Cool.
I am having a great day. Just wait for that to go back to hidden.
hear that? There you are.
Talk with
Where have they gone?
Andrasia. In the middle of a firefight, talk with Andrasia. No, thank you. We're a little bit occupied right now.
You're not walking out of here.
I love the fact that they know where she is and they have no clue where I am.
Me? I'm hit. Yes. Take much more. You die today. Cowards.
Exactly. They're not brave enough to charge up here. Which is probably the only chance they have to take us out. And while they're cowering over there, I get to move away from the last place they saw us. And they start moving around again. And then one of them takes one to the dome and this whole thing starts over.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, but at this point I can't even take all their weapons.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I'm a little busy right now. There's some people who want to shoot at us. I will happily talk to you after we're done slaughtering the spacers. Synth meat. All I can think of is that's what the Institute
Barbarian King
wanted
said,
to build.
Hi RP.
King, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, Hi Zero hot beverage. Barbarian King said, Hi Invader. in that 3RDIZ, said, "Hey King."
And that's what that
Zero
new
004
shotgun is for.
said, "Hello BK cool hot beverage."
These people really didn't stand a chance. I know. Look at this. This person's in the bend over position because we did a number on them. Let's put it that way. Found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff they just left behind. Yeah, I'll take the wine. Let's see what's in the safe. Almost directly across from each other. I have none that are almost directly across from each other. But I do have this. And a 1. That doesn't fit there. Kind of thought it would. Alright, some more bullets. Ooh, what's this? Haven't seen this gun before. That's a rare pistol. Has recon laser sight, compensator, armor piercing round, and it does 76 damage. I'll take that. That's nice. Almost got caught in there. I think we've looted this place sufficiently.
This place is massive.
Yes, I know. You want to talk to me when we have time. Let's take a look at that new pistol. Looks like it's only 6 rounds. You wanted to
Before
talk.
I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
So in the middle of a combat mission, this is where we're going to talk about this? That sounds great.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Okay. Second planet in the Shosa system. We have to get back there. Maybe it's this way.
What was that?
Well, wow!
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I approve of this pistol.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Need a rifle, he's up high. You ran at me with the fucking knife?
hope to win? Are you prepared to die?
I don't know if he's prepared to die, but he's dead. Ready for it or not.
Not worth dying over!
Well, then you shouldn't have died over it. You know what, I'm going to take that because I don't know if I need it for research. Drop a save. Work the save. Okay, that would give me that one. Would this give me those two? No. Needs to be a little further apart. Would this give me those two? No, but it would give me those two. I have two of those.
Odd Noble said, "Hello good peoples," hand waving peace symbol, clinking glasses.
Hey, Odd. Welcome aboard. I really hate lockpicking in this game. Have I mentioned that before? I think I have. And I know it's because of my disability that I hate lockpicking.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Noble."
Other people look at these lockpicks and they're like, they haven't touched any of them, and they're like 4 and 9, and I'm like, yeah,
Invad
that's
3
great for you.
RDIZ said, "Hey, Oddie."
I've only got
Odd
a
Noble
single one
said,
piece.
"My disability for anxiety finally get through partying face. As soon as I get paid, I'm tipping you $100 at RP Smile. I'm 30,000."
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, but you're under no obligation to do so. I'm glad that it went through for you, though, buddy. I feel like that is a correct one. I have 4 auto slots, so let's switch to one that's definitely not correct. And let's have it auto slot. It says that's one of the auto slots.
Said, "Went through."
That's awesome.
Odd Noble said, "Me too. Back phone. Keep auto-correcting things I didn't misspell. My phone is not very smart anymore." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Ha ha ha, Odd, now you can buy a shirt." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Cold sweat smile, open mouth smile." Odd Noble said, "Damn phone *C. Stupid phone."
The patented not-so-smartphone?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "It's only $16 on sale, pleading face rolling on the floor laughing."
I screwed up.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Plus it's pretty cool designs. Yet to post my Space Series stuff." Odd Noble said, "Lol."
I'll tell you what, Diz has some awesome designs, so...
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "XD."
I would need 2 wide and 2 wide. And I don't see a 2 wide, 2 wide.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey, I only get $2 from that 16 loudly crying." Odd Noble said, "I'm down for a shirt. I always need clothes, lol."
I'm definitely considering buying a shirt. It's just a matter of where to apply that money. I have to buy one of my own shirts when I open my store. Otherwise, nobody's going to buy one of my shirts. I gotta wear my own shirt on camera, or nobody's gonna buy one of my shirts.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, RP haven't posted the Space Academy stuff yet, but I'm working on those now for posting.
These are identical. So this and this don't go together. It says use this one. And that one. See? Then this one would go
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Ooh.
BRB getting some food.
Roger that. Roger that. I'm checking the time right now. It's 1:30. I promised my daughter I was gonna get her a pizza. See, that one shares a slot. Now if I do that, yeah, that's still sharing a slot. I only have one.
Odd Noble said, I think there's something wrong with the audio driver, or something, in my Xbox. I've tried a million different things this past month, and I keep getting pops and...
You keep getting pops with your audio driver in the Xbox. Oh, now that's a sidearm. I'm pretty sure my regulator, when I was carrying it around, didn't have 77 damage.
Said, I assume that's what it is. Invad 3 RDIZ said, new Xbox time grin.
How old's the Xbox?
Jules said, hi Rob and everyone, happy Thursday.
Welcome
Face
aboard,
red heart
Jules.
shape. Odd Noble said, I've tried everything to fix it. New headsets, changing cables, new router, different controller, factory reset. Jules said, hope everyone is having a great day. Invad 3 RDIZ said, hey Jules. Barbarian King said,
It's always
maybe
a great day when you get here,
Krispies
Jules.
got stuck in there. Snap crackle pop, lol. Odd Noble said, it's less than a year. Has 1 month on the warranty left, lol.
Well, put
Jules
it in for warranty repair now.
This full score smiling face with open hands. Barbarian King said, hi Julie Blue Heart. Invad 3 RDIZ
Don't wait.
said, I was kidding. Odd Noble said, hand waving Jules. Jules said, King Blue Heart. Jules said, hi Odd open mouth smile. Odd Noble said, lol at BK. Jules said, Or thanks Rob. Odd Noble said, good idea at RP.
Why are you playing
Odd
with them
Noble
in that
said,
death trap hallway?
BRB. Shower time.
Roger that.
I cannot wait to kill you.
No, you're only gonna kill them.
Jules said, shared out boss thumbs up.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
It is the phrase.
Jules
I can't
said,
open that door.
okay, odd. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I'd be sure to drop the Xbox once or twice just to emphasize the crackling sound, thus ensuring replacement.
Don't do any physical damage to it, because then they'll
No
claim...
way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
You know how they do. Mistreatment of the device.
Jules said, welcome to the stream everyone smile.
Give up already.
Just stick your little face up.
Give up already. You die today. You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Not doing too bad of a job of it right now.
Not so sneaky now. Just die already!
Jules said, it's a cold one tonight. Invad 3 RDIZ said, no, Jules, you welcome. I'm seriously going to have to talk to the boss about your late comings. Will be deducted from the pay.
Getting out of here!
Jules said, some areas got bad storm coming over.
I cannot wait to kill you.
I can't even see him.
Jules said, lol OMG Diz, give a girl a break, tears of joy. Barbarian King said, darn storms have the country looks like a swamp. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I wanted to say they appear to be most sinister. in VAD 3 RDIZ. Said, like in Sherlock Holmes when he is arguing with his housekeeper. Jules. Said, King, I know. I nearly flew to work.
That's worth a lot. So's that. And that. Somebody shooting from behind me? There is. Not even worth picking up his helmet.
Jules. Said, is anyone doing anything nice this weekend?
This weekend, just the usual stuff here, Jules. Nothing special going on at Casa de Games.
Do you suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
No. No, I don't suppose that's what happened to them.
Jules. Said, okay, Rob, awesome. Jules. Said, I've got my friend's birthday party.
Ooh, birthday parties. I just realized why I got spotted so quickly while I was sneaking. I had my freaking flashlight on. I am over encumbered.
This all made sense to someone, I am sure. I cannot tell you how any of it works.
Well, you're not a miner, Andresia.
Jules. Said, high heel left finger.
When she catches up, I'm gonna give her a bunch of stuff to weigh her down, because when we're all done, I'm gonna want to fast travel.
Jules. Said, getting new ones.
This could well explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing. Take credit for your... Need to see what I'm carrying?
No, not really. I just need to give you a bunch of heavy shit. Alright, I'm gonna give you this. That's not heavy. That. Those. That. Some guy charged me with that. Jeez, are you just crazy? She's out of carry capacity herself.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Yes, my dear, we will speak soon.
Jules said, "What pizza is your daughter having? Rob pizza." Barbarian
Oh,
King
that's right.
said, "Nice." Jules
I have to tell her
said,
to go order her pizza.
"Thank you, King."
Thanks for reminding me.
Jules said, "Welcome, thumbs up pizza."
I'm sitting here playing away and forgot to give my daughter my card so she could order it. Like, Dad.
Barbarian King said, "Lol." Jules said, "Lol, easy done, Rob."
Must be the place. Power is still on, at least partially.
Jules
Shall
said,
we see if anyone is
"Did
home?
everyone have a great Halloween?"
I did. Thank you very much. Looks like we're going to be jumping across. Luckily we have boost packs. Because I don't see another way over there.
Jules said, "Nice one, Rob."
Oh, look over there. There's a bridge of some sort we could have taken. I'm a dork.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Terramorph.
Barbarian King
Fortunate to be alive
said,
at all.
"Darn my
Lucky to have
net,
plenty of backup.
buffering."
So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
Jules
Adrian
said,
said that, huh?
"Sorry, King, hope it
Need you come
settles."
all the way for this.
I hope so
Let's get
too.
inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
You could call that negotiation.
Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Good, because there was no way we're going back the way I came.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in Xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place.
Yeah, I would expect them to have kept doing it too. I kind of picture the UC government as, let's just say, not very user-friendly. What's my inventory weight right now? I can fast travel.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
I really like how they built this. I mean, obviously, this whole thing is not explorable, but they built it to at least look like the entire valley is an occupied settlement.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
The community center is a good place to connect with others.
Jules said, BRB phone Rob.
Okay, Jules. I also like how those windows, it looks a lot like the Mars colony from Total Recall.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to
Barbarian
get that workup
King
together?
said,
Got it right
does
here.
look good.
That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
It's obvious what our research is
Of course.
doing in there.
You deserve the full story. Percival and I, We're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities...
Yeah, the
place
bartender
eventually
actually
became
spilled the
part of
beans
UC
about
Zero
what y'all
warfare.
do.
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
And that's probably the only reason that there isn't a Xenoweapons division right now. However, I bet there is a secret one.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I'm glad to see you.
Time I start working on some projects.
Found a clutch of evil leeches breeding in the utility section the other day. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that image out. The first intimidated, extorted, and
How's it going? Can I help you?
Where's Andresia? I need to empty her pockets.
Ah, a face. A good team always shares the load.
Why are you carrying that? I probably gave it to her, but that's beside the point. Alright, definitely selling the trucker.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Cool. That's what we do here.
Gonna be burning through you. Ah, nuts. Burning through your money. Not my money, your money. All right. What is the auto rivet? It does 130 damage, so I'm not going to get rid of it right now. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that because I like that sidearm. And I'm pretty sure that's better than the one I had. I'm keeping one of these. I don't know if I have one in the ship. Get rid of the drumbeat. It's big, it's heavy, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's the regulator I used to carry. It does less damage than the other regulator by a little bit. The Assassin's Kraken. Bye.
I got pepperoni.
Justifier I'm keeping. Lawgivers can go away. There's, all right, this Equinox is worse than that one, so we'll get rid of, and it's worth more. But it's lighter. And if this one fires slower than this one. Trying to decide. Being fully automatic. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I haven't been impressed with the Grendel. The automatic Grendels are just useless. That's my Nova Blast. I keep that. Those are great for stunning people or robots. Alright, there's the Scout's regulator. That's the pistol I've been using. I'll actually keep this regulator and get rid of the Scouts. Tombstone's still worth keeping. I'll put the Riveter on the ship when we get on board the ship. Star Roamer can be sold. The liquid cooled. This thing is just funky looking. And it's worth 1,100. Sell that sucker. And I think I'm definitely keeping the Shock Troop one. Definitely cool looking.
stuff for themselves already, so $100 is fair. Take out the 100 and hand them the 100. That's all they do because they have the tendency to manipulate to get more. They do it with me, they do it with Mom. I don't want them to do it to you. I know how you are. You're steadfast, though. But just that would be the easier thing to do. Okay? Okay. You're going to take me to work.
Be safe.
I love you. Hey, people on the street.
Engineering outfit, I purposely picked that up. Keeping all that, put it in the ship. Do I have anything heavy in here? That's a massive one. I can start offloading stuff into the ship. Yeah, this stuff's starting to get heavy. I need to start offloading my pockets into the ship. It's funny, I still have the Freestar Deputy badge, but they issued me a Freestar Ranger badge, and it's not in the miscellaneous. I don't know where it went.
See you around.
Definitely need to pare down my carried gear though, because carrying stuff this game punishes you for being a pack rat.
Hello, Captain.
And I am the king of pack rats.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, how are you? Now there's, on a lot of ships you have the ship storage, but you also have a captain's locker. Oh, pardon me, captain's locker. This ship does not have a captain's locker. We're going to store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. Store that. I don't need to carry that around with me.
Audie's in bed, and we're gonna be leaving the house for a second, and Amanda wanted me to let one of the adults know.
Okay. So, are you going to get the pizza?
I'm gonna need the wristwatch. Thank you. I'm gonna go run and get it, and I'll come back.
All right. I don't really use combat stims, that sort of thing. If I need to cure an injury, I can come back to the ship. There is really no reason to carry a ton of stuff that I'm not using anyway. Like junk flush cures addictions. I'm not addicted to anything. That I needed for something I'm researching. See, that's what the magnifying glass means. Why do I even have that? I picked it up by accident, probably. All right. All the resources should be stored in the ship. Now my research station
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
is upstairs.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
All right. But what? I needed bread for this. There we go. So now I've completed that one. For this, I need gastronomy. I'm never going to take gastronomy unless other skills are maxed out. So I'm going to have to be real high level before I get to that.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
But equipment, like, I want to learn spaceship mods, right? I need spacesuit design rank 1 in order to get this. So, we look at our skill tree, and that's going to be over in
Invad
science.
3RDIZ said,
This
hot
is locked,
beverage cookie.
and I've used 22 med kits, and I'm not hurt right now, so Need to get hurt again. And use a med kit again.
You need something?
Another 28
Never mind.
times.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Ready here. Door's good too.
I definitely feel like Starfield got the lived-in, gritty look
This right here is
of
my
space.
catnip.
Right.
Orbit reached.
Ooh, it's out of travel distance, so I can travel there, though. Some jumps are just too far.
Driver spinning down. Jumps. Who's better? Let's see what there is to see.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
There is a mismatch in how we're dressed. Okay, so it is breathable out here, though. So I can actually take off that spacesuit.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We
Sounds like a goat.
care for it, we milk it.
With an R.
And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
All right, where is this dagger? It's got to be... It's a display item. Gotcha. It's a dung pile. A xenogrub. Where's the shit?
It is good to be back in our own ship.
I agree.
Time to push some G's.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
What is that? A shipping crate, huh? does the music sound like there's a fight going on? Nothing in those crates that are of any use. Unexplored route.
Barbarian King said, "How many ships do you have, RP?"
4, I think. When we get to New Atlantis, I'll go to the shipbuilder and show you. I might have 5. I have this, the Razor Leaf,
Oh, I never get tired.
the Wanderwell,
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
and an Ecliptic that I stole. I might have one
That's all
other.
we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
At one point I had 2 Ecliptic ships, but I sold one of them because I was short on cash at the time. Because I had just paid off somebody's
Is the city meant
debt.
to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay, here's the Frontier. By the way, these are the modifications I just recently made. I upgraded the engine, the reactor, the engines, and the gravity drive, which of course made it overweight so I had to add more landing gear, and then I upgraded the weapons because as a Class C ship I could now use a lot better weapons. Then there's the Razor Leaf. There's the Falcon, which I think that's the one that the Rangers give you, if I'm not mistaken. There's the Wanderwell. That's the one that Dad won in a card game. No, the Star Eagle is the one that the Rangers gave me. I can tell by the brown paint job. So the Falcon must be one of the ships that I stole. So I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the Star Eagle. I will have to upgrade it because it's a Class A ship and it's just not... It's not up to specs as far as what I need out of it. However, that have been said, I am capable of
Barbarian King said, nice.
Building Class C, so this one will be upgraded. The Wanderwell will probably... Oh, thank you.
I was going to put it right there for you. You welcome.
The Wanderwell will probably just end up being sold, to be honest, because I don't think I've even walked inside the Wanderwell. I've been inside the Falcon. I've walked around inside it. I honestly don't understand why it has two sets of fuel cells, considering when I upgraded the Frontier, I had exactly the same jump range with one set of fuel cells as I did with two. But the cargo capacity on the Falcon is actually pretty decent, and I can make it larger because there's a lot of cosmetic pieces on this ship that I could strip off and put cargo containers on. But this is probably actually going to be stripped down to nothing so I can build a custom ship. Which is what my ultimate goal is for this. I just need to learn a little bit more about the shipbuilding before I do that.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
I always like to make sure that I check to make sure I'm in good shape. Okay, I have two of those. I can sell one. Sell that. Why do I have that in... I don't know if... Let me check to make sure I still have my Nova Blast Disruptor. Okay, I have mine, so the one that's in the ship I can sell. I haven't learned how to upgrade weapons yet. Weapons and armor upgrades, I have to wait till I finish the med pack thing that I'm doing right now. I have to spend a total of 3 skill points in that category. Before I can sell that. I think I can sell the drum beat. Sell the herb. Oh, not selling it because it's worth more than he has. Much like happens in Fallout and Skyrim, dead bodies are not despawning. It has been a long time since the attack here in New Atlantis.
If you don't see, hope you're finding every. Oh, please, take a look.
No emergency packs, no med packs, no trauma packs. Oh, does she have any
please,
digipacks?
take a look.
There we go.
Appreciate the business.
Now I know, because this is a video game, they will actually
There
see
is
me
no
in the
one
middle
I
of the
would rather
night.
see right now.
But, because I like a little bit of realism, we're going to go to the lodge and sleep until morning. Because realistically, they would not see us in the middle of the night.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Yeah, you were given your own room, and ironically, I can't sleep in your room, even though we are in a committed relationship. Is this my room? No, this is not my room. All right, that's the lounge. This is my room.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
I don't know what she's learning.
00 Core said, I don't know about anyone else, but I am getting periodic visual freezing of everything webcam and stream, but audio continues going smoothly. Thinking face hot beverage.
That is an interesting thing. I haven't seen it on my end, on my phone. I will look out for it.
Barbarian King said, buffering for me.
YouTube has been absolutely awful.
00 Core said, it's not terribly often, but it's definitely noticeable. Slightly smiling face.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I
00
am a
Core
clone
said,
of a man
personally,
named
I
Francois
don't
Sanon,
trust YouTube
one-time
to do
fleet
anything
admiral of
smoothly,
the
rolling
UC
on
during
the
the
floor
Colony War,
laughing.
former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Invad 3
Woe to the
RDIZ
defeated.
said,
An old Earth
Zero, I'd definitely see a therapist
title
for
he
that.
earned.
That is an issue.
The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of
Barbarian
military
King
minds
said,
from one of their most
lol.
respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man
Invad
caused
3
a lot of death
RDIZ
on both sides.
said, JK,
Freestar
by the way.
Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there.
Thank you.
I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Said, I
Or
know
if
this
you've
tongue
got
out,
any
tongue out,
last-minute
tongue out,
business to
tongue
attend
out,
to,
tongue
now might
out.
be a good time.
0
No telling
0
how long
call.
the cabinet's gonna
Said,
keep us waiting out here.
hot beverage.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files.
In that 3 RDIZ.
That data itself isn't
said,
dangerous.
rolling on
Which
the floor
probably wouldn't be a
laughing.
bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be
That
no
seemed
doubt,
pretty civil
the
to me.
preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Barbarian King said, hydrate.
That is worth considering.
Dog breath.
This attack took
said,
place on an almost completely
civil
uninhabited
is for
world.
wimps
The
that
casualties
can't
were
hit
minimal
hard
as a result.
enough.
But if there's another attack...
Dog, welcome aboard.
be so
Barbarian
lucky?
King said, hi
Yes,
dog.
a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
You are correct, but it must be considered that with
Dog
the data
breath
in hand, someone
said,
else could succeed where that
"Hail."
program failed.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Dog breath said, thank big Bethesda
Vincent,
didn't dare a
Chief Sarkin, what's
protagonist's
happening?
voice.
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What the heck?
We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
I don't want to shoot these people.
Why?
Wait a minute.
Why are you?
What is this latest quest? Incapacitate the attackers. Gotcha.
Not one.
Dog breath. Said.
Kneecap. And.
They're incapacitated.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know.
Barbarian
they were down at the
King
port and they just
said,
started
Mind warp.
screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Well, it's a good thing I happen to have one with me now, isn't it? And I wish that I had one for Andresia, because she was using fucking bullets. And she was not very careful about who she was shooting.
I'm not suggestive. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them. But still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright, first I need to get Andresia into some proper attire.
Hello, love. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Yeah, let's get you dressed properly. There.
Leaving so soon.
Where's the train? I think I have a helmet. This does nothing for protection? Well, this does nothing for protection, but it looks better. And it matches Angie's.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Come on, back up! Don't just stand there! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that sword!
X-Buds? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Stay sharp, Captain.
Barbarian King said, collision, collision. In that 3 RDIZ. Said, copy time and Vita cool soul.
Nothing's gonna save me.
Save you!
Somebody's ship got fucked up. Good thing it wasn't the Frontier.
RDIZ said, you know why RP is getting those freezes? He's been using the GPU to mine crypto.
Yeah, I wish.
No more signs of trouble.
Am I out of grenades? I am out of my preferred grenades.
Mouse Potato said, in here
Hey, Mouse.
bodies wasted in spirit due to rum and coke. Barbarian King said, hi Mouse.
Hey, Mouse. How you doing, buddy?
Mouse Potato said, hi BK.
Nice work, Captain.
In bad 3 RDIZ Said,
You deserve whatever
potato.
accolades you have coming.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, hey, mouse potato. Said, hi biz. Mouse potato. Said, hi RP. Mouse potato. Said, doing okay.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Dog breath. Said,
Mouse kill.
mouse potato. Said, hi dog. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, dog potato. Mouse potato. Said, lol. Dog breath. Said,
Vader snack.
Just want to make sure that I
Invad 3 RDIZ.
don't leave anything behind.
Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
You don't mind that I scavenged your dead, right?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Hey, always give the lower ranks the credit.
Mouse potato. Said,
Especially
I couldn't resist that rum. I bought it for Christmas.
See, he's all better. I just cured him.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, always give way to the right.
Always give a Terramorph the right of way. Giant alien killing machines definitely have the right of way.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
You owe me.
There you are. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
How about you just make me a
Your
citizen, give me
concerns
a
about the
million
Terramorphs
credits and an
We'll
apartment?
consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that
I
representative.
thought you were going to say that.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in
1
an
foot
office
deep in
across
your
the
dad's
hall.
ass. 1 foot
And on
deep in
behalf
your
of
dad.
the whole of the United
Said,
Colonies.
1 foot
You
deep
have
in
our
your dad's
thanks.
ass. 1 foot deep in
You're
your dad's
dismissed.
ass.
I am grateful for our service together, always. I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? I got 0 new chat on the monitor on my computer. Where did that come from?
Dog breath. Said,
What?
Barbarian King.
I heard.
Said, boom.
I heard something.
00 core. Said, hot beverage.
I am not insane. I heard something. But what it was I heard.
Mouse potato. Said, hi 0.
It's almost like what I heard didn't happen in this chat. Because it's not showing up in the
00 core.
written
Said,
chat
hello
anywhere.
mouse cool.
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Barbarian King. Said, Faye retract it. Mouse potato. Said, I was wondering where that came from RP.
Okay. Hello.
Deep in your mom's dad's dad ass. Said, deep, 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 deep.
make sure they get what they
Mouse
want.
potato. Said, they must have done that fast. Dog breath. Said,
I heard something about 1/5 of someone's dad's proctology exam.
Barbarian King. Said, banned now. Dog breath.
Thanks, King.
Said,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Obviously, it's somebody who doesn't like the fact that I use a speech bot.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
00 core.
I heard you
said,
were instrumental in
thanks,
protecting the city
BK
from the
cool
attack.
hot beverage.
You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
#add giant dild #s to Fortnite. Said. Eggplant, 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 eggplant. Said. 0 beat mount to it lol.
Yeah, and I've reported them for harassing my channel.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't...
Dog breath.
Or can't...
Said.
Work with us.
Someone be missing
Now,
several
I'll provide guidance
chromosomes.
on how we believe you can acquire each
0
code,
0
but ultimately,
Said.
it'll be up to you to get them
Cool
both
hot
to cooperate.
beverage and I'm playing
And I
Stir
do
right
mean
now if that
cooperate.
tells you how
Threats and
annoyed I was.
violence are
Tears
off the
of
table
joy.
here. Though
Dog
that
breath.
doesn't mean we can't
Said.
get creative.
Lol.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start
Mouse
with?
potato.
Ambassador
Said.
Radcliffe of Freestar?
What's going
Or
on?
Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Mouse, the individual in question is harassing the channel because they don't like that I use a voice bot to hear the chat so I can respond to you.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe.
There are a few people like
She's
that.
a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Sucking my
Sounds
own
as
dick.
though I will enjoy this.
Said.
Now,
Cherry, cherry,
officially,
cherry, cherry,
our
cherry,
office
cherry,
is
cherry, cherry,
suggesting you
cherry,
try
cherry,
and
cherry, cherry,
negotiate
cherry,
with
cherry,
her.
cherry, 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 cherry,
Use your
cherry, 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 cherry,
experiences
cherry,
as a
cherry,
member
cherry,
of the
cherry, cherry,
military
cherry,
and
cherry,
with the
cherry,
threat
cherry,
we're
cherry,
facing
cherry,
to
cherry,
convince her to
cherry,
lend her
cherry, 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 cherry,
Who
cherry,
knows?
cherry, cherry, cherry,
Maybe
cherry,
that'll
cherry,
work.
cherry, 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 cherry.
Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
Said.
UC Intelligence
Immature
has a
idiot.
recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over.
You know, I am a Freestar Ranger. I could just go in there and ask for the fucking code if the game used any kind of semblance of logic.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Credits and the embassy security.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun.
Legalize incest, legalize incest, legalize incest.
Value the same things we
Said.
do.
Legalize incest, 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 legalize incest.
But it's been several years
Barbarian
now since he
King
last poked
said,
his head out.
Idiot.
Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Mouse Potato said, OMG, are they at it again?
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Mouse Potato said, get lost, idiotic troll.
Search the embassy for
Dog
his
breath
biometric key, collect
said,
your code piece, and we'll go about
Someone's
notifying his
parents
next of kin.
clearly didn't
if we can
care
find
if
them.
it was legal
But
or
let's hope it
not.
doesn't come to that. The Varun delegation
Jules
brought more than a
said,
few of their native
sorry
flora
call took
with
longer,
them
Rob.
when they set up in the
No
embassy.
worries, Jewel.
It seems
said,
those plants have been allowed
They
to
got a family
flourish,
tree
making it
resembling
hard
the
for us to
telegraph
verify what's
pole.
flora and
Jules
what's ambassador.
said, welcome everyone. Barbarian King said,
I have no
WB
doubt.
Julie Blue Heart.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option,
Dog
but our
breath
spies have stated
said,
there's a side entrance that
Hey,
should allow you
Jules.
access. Here,
Smile.
this device should get you all the way down to the
said,
embassy interior.
thank you,
Once
King
you're
Blue
inside,
Heart.
though, finding the
Jules
ambassador is going to be up
said,
to you. And
hi,
fair
dog.
warning, we
Mouse
received
Potato
a report that
said,
alarms might have been tripped inside the
hi,
embassy during
Jules.
the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to
Jules
ask.
said,
I'd
Mouse
suggest you
K.
start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
I know how to appear more friendly to the Freestar Collective.
I wonder if I'll listen when that is when Tony and I leave. No, probably.
Jewels. Said. Got myself nice mug of tea, hot beverage, relaxing now to watch.
Excellent, Jules.
Love is love, legalize incest, love is love. Said.
Love is love, legalize incest, love is love, 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 love is love.
Frustrating that I have to continuously report people. See, the old system, when you banned somebody from your channel, they used their IP address. There was no way around that unless you got a new internet
Said.
provider.
OMG idiot time.
Good day, Captain.
Mouse potato. Said.
Will you be
I
taking
came
off
here to
immediately,
relax and
or
enjoy
are there
this,
other
then
matters
some
that
dickhead
require
comes
your
in and
attention?
trolls I.
Exactly. Where is...
Jewels. Said. I honestly can't see what they get out from doing it.
Apparently they get their rocks off. The Ranger Deputy uniform is here. Where is the full Ranger uniform? Did I leave it in the lodge? Because it's not here. I must have left it in the lodge.
Mouse potato. Said. Probably unhappy with their life.
I was lost.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
See, the thing is, these people think that they're accomplishing something by harassing me.
Zul. Said. Looking like Chuck Norris. Jewels. Said. Need to find one. Jewels. Said. Hi Zul.
Wait a minute.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually.
Barbarian
I've
King.
got something for
said.
you.
Hi Zul.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist.
Dog breath.
You did me a huge
said.
favor, and I couldn't live with
Zul.
myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go.
She just gave me 3,000 credits.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway,
I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? I was hoping it'd be sooner rather than later, but I was prepared to wait. So it's okay as long as it gets there. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
You're welcome. I was never going to go back to that ship, but you just gave me 3,000 credits for no good reason. I am more than happy to deliver a letter for you. You know, the thing about people coming into streams and really ruining the time for everybody involved is we report
My favorite
them.
person. Another day, another credit.
And when we report them, they think they're not getting punished because they can make a new name and come back in. Or they have another email address to work from. What they're not realizing is YouTube does follow up on those complaints. And if they see it's all tied to the same person, then that person can actually be locked out of YouTube itself.
Said, "What's Jules, King Crown, and dog waving hand medium dark skin tone?"
I don't want to see anybody get locked out of YouTube, but come on, don't be a dork.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Spank me daddy, spank me daddy, spank me daddy. Said,
see?
Harder daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy, harder
This
daddy,
is
harder daddy,
exactly
harder
what
daddy,
I'm
faster
talking
daddy,
about.
faster daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy, harder daddy. Jules said, "It never bothers me, Rob. It never stops me from viewing you. Don't give them time of day." Mouse Potato said, "They don't realize that because they are too stupid."
It irritates me that I have to defend my channel from these people. There's the Ranger. Now, ironically, there's the Ranger armor, too. If I wanted to wear the full getup.
Barbarian King said, "They're just sad."
Yeah, their lack of
Jewel
useful
said,
life experience.
"Zero was quick, I never see it come to chat lol."
Now when I go see the Freestar lady, I know the fact that I'm wearing the Ranger uniform is going to have zero impact on her. But at least I'm going to feel like it should.
Potato said, "The mods in here are quick on the draw."
I have some of the best mods on the internet.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
They'll fall over each other trying to take care of the channel, and that's what I like about them.
Jewels said, "We certainly do, Rob."
Are people still laying on the... No, they're not still laying over there. Good. You couldn't pay for this kind of moderator service. You really couldn't. These guys are the greatest.
Said,
"They aren't that good mods. I got in here."
Yeah, but you're invited, dog.
"Smile with horns."
Jewels said, "Lol, dog." Barbarian King said, rolling on the floor laughing.
That is not the quest that should be active.
Mouse Potato said, "You have a point there, dog."
Run into one random person and the entire system goes into haywire mode. I almost left.
Jewels said, "Dog, we got wanted posters. We keep eye on you, lol." Starfield is painfully average. Starfield 6/10 said,
"Mods will never fix it, mods 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 will never."
Jewels said, "That's why we love you, dog."
But see, that's where this person
neon
is
fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
terribly wrong, because the mods are already fixing it. They're silencing you and I'm reporting you, and eventually you're going to run out of email addresses. Because I am much more dedicated to my YouTube channel than you are to ruining it.
Said,
Aye.
Barbarian King said, keeping my fingers busy.
They build a monument to the people they lost. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
My day is suddenly... Did you need me to carry something for you?
I want you to change clothes again.
Jewels said, "Beer left finger king."
Oh. Let's put you in. The UC outfit would definitely not work. Could dress you as Sarah Morgan. That almost feels insulting. Let's dress you in
Mouse
the
Potato
ECS captain
said,
uniform.
"Picking your nose, BK." Barbarian King said, "You all got this. I'm going for a coffee hot beverage.
Are you sure
cookie."
you must go?
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over
Big
the
Mike
years.
said, "Hi."
Terramorphs. As in
Hey, Big Mike, welcome aboard.
all that
It's good to be
security
back at the
still can't protect their own space.
Barbarian King said, "Dang, you been spying on me,
I
Mouse."
just wish I hadn't received
Mouse
the news from an
Potato
SSNN
said,
broadcast.
"Lol."
We have a
Jules
strategic advantage to
said,
maintain.
"Lol."
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
U20 said, "I."
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right?
I also happen to be
I
in
was about to board the Nat for
Jules
sport when the alarm
said,
triggered.
"Big Mike,
Sounds like I
welcome."
got real lucky.
Zed
And like I've
said,
got you to thank for
"Bye."
things not being a lot uglier.
Hello, Zed. Welcome aboard.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Aya
You
can suck my dick,
were sent
said,
for me?
"I."
Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Not here, okay?
Jules said, "BCK got my tea."
Welcome back, Jules.
Mandog said, "I."
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Jules said, "Thank you, Rob."
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Jelly's Shorts said, "What's UPPP?"
Hey, Jelly, welcome aboard. How you doing, bud?
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. Her quarters. Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me
Jelly's
with
Shorts
what for my
said,
services?
"Great, and you?" Jules said, "Jelly's high." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Jelly."
Oh, alright. I'll be here.
Jelly's Shorts,
Alright.
said, "Hey Jewels and Barbarian."
How do I get the hell out of here? I want to get Cameron. I want to make that lie true.
Never forget what the FC did. Never forget.
Oh, shut up, you.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
Never forget what the FC did. It's attitudes like that that keep the war from ending.
Having a good one?
I think it's up in this area. No, not in there.
Found it.
Not in here. There
Excuse
she
me?
is.
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors? Good luck then, Captain.
Alright, so I can't.
Eddie?
She says, come to me if you need anything. But if you need something, you can't go to her. Kind of makes sense.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
It's government. And as I suspected, wearing my Ranger's uniform got me nowhere with the Freestar Collective.
This space is a memorial to those lost to remain.
Mouse Potato said, "She's a nutter."
Problem?
I don't want to lie to him because I don't want to create that kind of situation for him. But I'm going to have to. Because I don't think 1,000
I can get you into Radcliffe's office. But I need to know what I'm getting in return.
Will 1,000 credits do it?
I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe. Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Jules said, "This is a beautiful place."
This is not where I was going. Is it? Or is it? Yes, it is.
Mom and them
Huh?
Mom and them are just now leaving from Amanda's part, so you still have a shit ton of time.
Yeah. Okay.
Barbarian King said, "Sneaky time."
Why is there a bathroom in this secret corridor? Don't steal while I'm in the embassy. They told me that. I think I'm in the wrong spot. This definitely feels like I'm in a wrong spot.
Jules said, "No loot, sad."
Yeah, no looting inside the embassy, they said. She's just sitting in the open. I'm tempted to just knock him out, but I don't know how many other guards there are. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We're gonna knock him the hell out.
Barbarian King said, "Save, save, and save again."
No, I will. I have things to discuss.
Alright, that's that's not gonna work. Oh. Take off the bulky stuff when you're sneaking. To make you sneak better. I'm detected. Oh, Apparently, they don't care that I'm detected.
Mouse Potato said, "Im smacker knackered." Mouse Potato said, "Too much rum and coke."
Alright, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Jules said, "Rum and coke nice."
Sounds like it was a real
Barbarian
mess down at the
King
spaceport.
said, "Beer mugs."
I'm getting it. That's not the direction I was supposed to go.
Mouse Potato said, "Im wasted BK. Hell." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Alright, I went that way. Let's see what happens if I go this way. This looks a little bit more like a private bathroom. I'm currently trespassing.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Meister's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
That was a lot less difficult than it had to have been, than I thought it was going to be.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Jules said, still watching Rob, having something to eat.
No.
Barbarian King
If the council found
said,
out, I'd lose my
enjoy.
position. I'd be exiled.
Enjoy.
Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Okay, let's go get you your access. They tell me it should only take a moment.
Wow, that thing looked like it was a 1-inch concrete drill bit that she used.
Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
All right. So obviously,
this building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the...
Bethesda, in their infinite wisdom, gave no consideration for the fact that the player might be a Freestar Ranger when they came here. Kind of typical of Bethesda, to be honest with you. But I really want one of these Freestar security uniforms. I might have to murder one of these people when Andrasia is not with me. Or I might have to murder 10 of these people when Andrasia's not with me because they don't all drop their uniform.
There are worse ways to spend the day than
put back on some protective clothing. Automated defenses may be active.
So strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
This is kind of freaky. I don't think I need to be breaking into their computer.
It has been a very long time since I have seen one of these trees. People would be proud to know it thrives. Profit is never necessarily the aim.
Okay, we have to go around this way to get through here. No. How do we get around this obstacle? Jump over? Yep. Now I need to find a way to get upstairs. Stairs. What the hell happened in here? Oh my God, she spoke in my ear and I thought it was somebody in my room. It was so clear. Alright, now we have to go to the basement and beware demons. I really don't want to unlock the computers. I'm not here to spy on them. Is there an elevator in here? No, there isn't. How do I get my ass out of here? This way.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you... and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. That doesn't say steal. But I'm not going to take from him. Why do you still have your gun out?
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that. Take care, love.
I guess I have to talk to him just one more time.
The Great Serpent guide your path. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
I guess I'll go out the long way. He doesn't seem to be offering me the key. And I am not going to ask him about Andresia. What is the way out of here? No, not. This way. How do I get out of here, dude? came in through this door, right? So is this the door I want to go out through? Do you know how hard it is to find your way around this damn place?
Good one.
That's just the bathroom. This place is a goddamn maze. You want to know why the embassy staff left? Because they couldn't find their way to their own damn bedrooms. They got sick and tired of living here. Doesn't seem to make sense.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
What response?
They want me to use this elevator?
Jules said, "Rob, have a beautiful day and a lovely night, everyone. Bye, Rob." Hand pink waving, face red heart shape.
You too, Jules. Thanks for coming out.
Yes. Hello.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? You saved him.
Barbarian King
You
said,
Vanguard really
"Later,
do take
Julie
that above and
Blue
beyond
Heart."
things seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Oh, jeez.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Follow them to the letter, which means I'm gonna be writing down my instructions. If the Armistice archives are so secret, I don't think I would have a building with their title on it.
You see Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Free Star Collective's ragtag fleet. Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Alright, so it wasn't as bad as the fixing the starship instructions. You know, nothing would have stopped me from taking stuff from other units. I mean, you didn't even leave a guard in the lobby. I'm not going to be suckered by the you have to use the downstairs elevator bullshit.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
What?
Yes?
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting
In
up
that
oversight alongside the collective.
RDIZ said, "Night, Jules."
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not gonna know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Is this the part where I get my luxury apartment and my,
Addy?
cool new decoder ring? You just checked a watch that doesn't exist. Oh, this is the part where you push me off the ledge instead of giving me citizenship. I get it. It all looks so small from up here.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
That's one hell of a trip down, isn't it? That tower is blocking the view of my ship. I can just barely see the starboard engine sticking out from behind it, and the cockpit sticking out in front of it.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected
Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Logging, authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I have figured it out, but my character sure hasn't. This is Victus.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Senon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one.
Very
The Major was born
interesting
to become
individual.
a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort
Core
you're about to
said,
embark on.
I can't wait till tomorrow evening party popper my early Christmas gifts to myself are arriving tomorrow. Cool hot beverage.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled.
00 Core said, I got an NVMe to PCIe adapter switch and another NVMe drive with another PCIe to NVMe adapter. Cool.
However you're able.
Good.
I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
00 Core said, so now I will be able to put my graphics card in the full X16 PCIe slot to get full bandwidth from it. Cool.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Core said, this will greatly improve my AI art generator times. I'm sure Tears of Joy plus, I will get to keep all my drives and return one plus add one as well. Cool.
You need something, dearest? I will watch your back.
I do not like that man. Why do I have two destinations here? I'm gonna save before I talk to her.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven
Call
useful over
said,
the years, and
which
kept
means
far
I
from
will
any
no
major
longer have
decision-making.
anything left to
But I
upgrade in
do
my
think it's worth
system.
re-emphasizing.
I have
No one else
plenty
can
of
know
drive
about this.
space, and with the GPU at full bandwidth, my system will be at peak performance. Cool.
The Major doesn't have
Call
clearance for this sort of
said,
information. And
things
she
like
certainly doesn't
finally
need a
being
distraction
able
from
to
her
fully
current,
utilize
very
my
important
system
work,
make me very
which is
happy.
why I
Tears
need
of
you to
joy.
keep this to
Purple heart.
yourself. No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No.
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first
Call
name he's handed
said,
over, and all previous
I'm not
missions
sure
went
if
off
you knew
largely
this,
without a
Rob,
hitch.
but I have
So while
been
I'd
running
certainly
my
warrant
graphics
caution,
card in the
I think you can
X4
proceed.
slot, because I need the X16 slot for my current 4-drive NVMe adapter.
I didn't know that, but I'm glad that you've got your new stuff coming in.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Excuse me?
00 Core said, but this new adapter gives me the same 4 drives but on just X4 slot, so I can move my graphics card back to the X16 slot. Cool.
At this point, I am going to go ahead and thank everybody for hanging out with me for the just about 5 hours that we've been playing Starfield. We've taken on the majority of the UC grunt work mission and become citizens of the UC, and moved on to the secondary mission there, the Devil You Know. I will be back tomorrow with the final chapter of Zombie Army 4 at noon U.S. Pacific time. Zero, you're welcome to join me, of course. As is Zul. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.